Okay. So here we are again. We're going to continue with the hunting tournament run. Last time we spawned in Ash Canyon, made our way to Miner's Folly where we found the hacksaw, got the backpack, and then went from there straight to the summit where we brought a bunch of loot down to Mountaineer's Hut, and then we ended by going into Blackrock and getting the code from the mine. So first order of business will be to head over to the prison, get the vest, and maybe collect some of the batteries for the gunsmithing in the future. I don't think it makes sense to do that right away. But anyway, we have all our good clothing from the summit. We have all of our tools by this point. All of our guns and a little bit of ammo. So we'll keep looking for more of that. After the jail, we'll probably go around and knock out the bear and the moose, and then we'll head into Pleasant Valley. And we'll take it from there. All right, jump on in. So we are pretty tired. I'm here. Let me just get my bearings again. We're here in the gold mine. Yeah, so we just got the code there. Let me just sleep till morning. And then we'll head back. We've got 2 rope climbs to get down, and we left a bit of supplies there in the cave on the river. Which we will lug to the prison and leave a bunch of supplies there. We're going to be traveling light as we walk around because we'll have the vest, we have the rifle. These are all pretty heavy things. Okay, I think we're good to go. We are out of water, unfortunately. May have left some behind. Okay, but let us get on out of here. We've already looted everything, so we just need to get back to the elevator and go up to level 1.
Freezing water everywhere.
I'm gonna put those back on before I forget. Alright, floor 1, here we go. Still early morning. I think I can hear the wind howling. But we'll travel regardless of the weather.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So that way is blocked. I think I left some coal here. Oh, there it is, yeah. Good.
Something's gotta go.
I'm gonna have to decide what to leave to get down the ropes, but take it with us for now. like some of the audio is missing there. I'm going to reload this save when I get to reload or a save spot. This has happened before. I just need to exit out and then reload the save.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, so there's that cave over there, which was empty. We got the ropes up here to the right. Two of them to get down. Okay, this I definitely don't need to carry around. Let's leave that. Cans we can leave. Okay, 36, that's overkill. Let's drop some of the wood. I'm gonna have to drop some on the ledge halfway down, but try and get as much back as we can to our base. We're doing the gunsmithing there in the workshop. We'll need a good long fire in the forge. It's over here. Wait, what the hell? Why is the rope gone?
Can't feel my feet.
Why is the rope gone? Definitely didn't take it off. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... I need to fix the audio, but also there was a rope at the mine. So let me just go back 30 seconds and give this a shot again. Okay. Why was the rope gone? That's bizarre. So when I arrived here at this mine, there's the bucket outside, hanging from a chain. And when I walked up to it, it said there was an option to remove mountaineering rope. I think maybe there's somehow a bug where those two are linked. It's the only thing that could make sense. But I just left it on the ground outside, so we can pick that up and carry it back. I will just drop it over the edge for the first rope climb because it's so heavy. Okay.
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, let's try it again. Another coal.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go check out this rope that somehow teleported over here. Yeah, this bucket right here. Right on the end rope. Somehow those are connected. Actually not too cold in the sheltered from the wind. This is nice to have the expedition purpose.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Look at all these rose hips. Fantastic. Okay, there's the cave again. I'm going to drop the mountaineering rope over the side. I think it's worth trying to go down here. I'm not very familiar with this area. So, lighten up and then head on down. Let's see. I do this very rarely, so you just go up to the edge, and then because it drops things in a little random circle around you, you just gotta try it a couple times. Ooh, almost. Almost. There we go. Okay, should be down there waiting for us. Let's drop off this handle, and what else did I decide to drop? Let's do that again and have a bit of food. Good. There's the rope waiting for us. So we'll get down this other rope climb. Maybe we'll warm up in the cave.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, we could just continue on. We're pretty protected here in the canyon. And we won't get jumped by wolves.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're a bit heavy from these rope climbs, so I think I will sleep for maybe an hour or two just to warm up. And we'll continue on the river down that way.
Too cold to think.
The cave is over here, yep. What is that floating up there? Is that a piece of coal? I will take that. I think I left mostly... Oh wow, look at all this coal we have. Bit of food and tools
Too
here.
heavy.
I'm going to leave all of this in the little guardhouse. And the blizzard has ended. I understand. Well, I will use a little bit of the coal just to warm up. We're going to rest. We get our full carry capacity. And we're going to leave. We'll probably leave some coal. That is so much coal.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I think if we're around 50, we can still walk at a reasonable pace. That's not too painful. Let's rest for a little bit. I need to make a bit of water, so let's do that in the meantime. And then we can go fight our way through the wolves. Alright. Here goes. Let's try and get under 50. That's still a bit painful. So we should have the bear in the prison. I think he's been here every time I visit on different runs. If we're lucky, we'll have the moose as well out by the bus. We'll take out all the wolves as well, now that our ammunition collection has started to grow. And then I want to head, maybe I'll head through the steam tunnels and then check out the moose by the river, see if they're there. And then we'll hit the bear on the road by the substation and then head into the transition zone by the bridge. No wolves so far. I remember there being wolves here on this frozen river. But maybe not. Looks like the way out. We gotta get up there somehow. I hope I don't have to do a rope climb. Do I have to do a rope climb? Oh, this is going up. Okay. Oh no, there's a rope. Okay, maybe I'll just leave more coal. Leave so much coal. I also have tons of coffee and energy drinks. So we can take one of those. Looks like a short little climb. Not too bad. All right. have one of the energy drinks, I think. We'll drop more coal and sticks. Sad to see them go. 7 more kilos. Ooh, we got 100% torches. Those are from the mine, presumably. Let's drop this, and I'll reluctantly drop a little bit more coal. Come on, get on your weight. Really? One more kilo. This can we can drop. Fine. One of those, and then I think if I drink the energy... Oh, still not under... Gosh. Okay. Let's drop this. That is pretty heavy. We got the lichen on us, so... Always tough to see the supplies left behind. I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff in the prison, so... Get a bit lighter soon. And then from here, yeah, we're gonna go through to Pleasant Valley, and then because we're having all this heavy guns and things, all this heavy clothing, probably want to make our way to HRV for the satchel as quickly as possible. Check out the moose and bear there as well. Just kind of roving around, hunting as we go. Alright, here we are. Straight to jail. Fingers crossed for the moose. Hello? Anybody home? Alright, made it. Can't use the flare gun, but we will take the revolver. Shells. We gotta read those.
I'm not sure I can carry much
books. And we're gonna store a bunch of stuff here in this locker before we explore the prison. Actually, I need that to get through the obstacle course. We'll leave the flashlight. Actually, don't really need to carry around the hacksaw, do I? But I'll leave it here so that I can collect some scrap metal and the batteries for crafting the ammunition. Yeah, these we can leave here. Wow, so many matches. Let's leave a bit more. Okay. Let's go hunt some wolves. There's usually some out here. Where are they? Oh, we got the moose. That's awesome. All right. Let's, I think I can hit him from the bus if I sneak in the back. Awesome. We'll collect a bit of the meat as well, just to leave behind. Ooh, he's really close. All right. All right, that's one headshot. We killed the last moose with just 2 shots, so hopefully we can do that again. We gotta remember to collect the casings. I'll wait for him to calm down to get another headshot. Don't want to waste the rifle rounds because I don't have all that many of them. Man, he really got spooked, didn't he? Come on, man. Alright, well, let's at least use the time productively. Check out these cars.
That'll come in handy.
And he's still going.
I think I can use this.
He'll get over it soon. Okay, I checked all the cars. I'll just try for a shot when he runs past. Looks like he's on a predictable loop here. How do I want to do this? And he's been spooked for so long. Alright, so he's gonna run past the bus here. Oh, that's a bit close. He's just going in a big circle. I will. So he's going to run past the front of the bus again, and then I can dip into the car if I need to. Let's give this a shot. Oh no, he's running at me. Come on, Moose, why are you not calming down? What's the big deal? I missed, didn't I? Got impatient. Alright. Let's get that casing. Okay, let's try this shot again as he comes around. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Took a bit longer because you were running around. Alright, so I will collect a little bit of the food. We can do some of this later as well. Yeah, we'll just use the knife. So it's here when we need it. It's getting late in the day. We can always go through the prison overnight because we'll be in the dark either way. But I want to get through these wolves before night in case we get an aurora. We could have the bear on the other side as well. Ayo, spray paint. Everybody's favorite. Battery there, that's good.
I need to lay down. Someone's stash.
Someone's stash. With iodine tablets. Okay, this I actually will take because we're going to be crafting. Gunsmithing.
Never would have thought to look here.
There's little wolfy bits on the stairs.
I need to drop something.
Oh, I need the roar to open the door. Okay. That makes sense, doesn't it? Let's leave these items here. Another hacksaw. How about that? How about that? Found a couple of those already.
I could use
Oh
this.
my gosh. What are the chances? That's a random one in the drawer. Lots of goodies to be found here. Let me go stop by the
Wonder if the owner's around.
guardhouse again just to drop stuff off. Then we'll go into the prison as light as can be. Actually, let's take this one over and this one. Oh, I should check those for batteries as well. There's the pile of batteries inside the prison, but it's a bit farther away. So I don't want to bother lugging those over if I don't have to. Let's get a bunch of stuff here in the locker. Okay, that'll have to do. Yeah, let me just check the lids over here before I head around. Nothing. Okay. So probably it makes sense to harvest them there and then just carry the lead. I think that would be lighter. So let me bring a hacksaw with me. Since we have hacksaws galore. Alright, we gotta take care of our wolfie infestation. Let me use my torches, because why not? There he is. Hello. Come here, buddy. Alright, they're gonna be fleeing for a bit. Looks like there's another one. Oh no, that's a rabbit. There's a couple wolves floating around though. I guess the advantage of the bow is that you can kill multiple wolves pretty easily in quick succession. It's like this guy's calmed himself down now. Anybody else? Okay. Clearing out the wildlife. I think there's one or two more that will have to be dealt with. So they figure out their lives. Where are you going, bud? Alright. So we'll deal with them later. Is there one in here? Wow. Okay. Oh, shoot, I missed. There we go. I'm going to have to reload that. Let us... There might be ammo up there. Let me check this out. I'm going to drop... let's just drop the gun. That's super heavy. And the lantern. And the tools. All right.
Just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, we got some ammo. Nice. Rifle. More crafting items. Very nice. Okay. Go back down. I thought I'd already shot him. Let's just leave him to die. Lots of goodies in here. Got some potatoes.
Could end up being useful.
Another cooking skillet. We'll leave that behind.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay. Pretty tired, pretty heavy. Thinking that'll go up on the roofs. I think I can drop down on the other side of the barbed fence over there. And then we can travel into prison a bit lighter. It'll lug all this stuff back eventually anyways. I think there might be one more wolf out there. I think that's the one that I left to die in the little corridor. Yeah, there he is. He's bleeding out. Okay, so this is a little shortcut that gets you in the window. I don't think I can do that here in survival. But I think I can hop over this little ledge. Yeah, here we go. Bit of a fall, but I think it's worth it. Let's just go for it. Okay, a few more supplies. I'm going to take the hacksaw. We can leave this. So we'll take over to the guard station along with the food. Alright, looks good. Alright, we'll be coming back here, so we can leave plenty of supplies. We'll take the necessary items. Don't want to get caught unawares without a flare or a hatchet or, you know, things that could mean the run is over. We'll leave the little items. Just keep our inventory a bit cleaner. Okay. We are tired, but let's get into the prison. Get our vest. Probably sleep until morning there, and then head through the steam tunnels. Okay, I think there is a wolf out here. Let's try and clear the area if we can. Hello, bunnies. You're going to be my meat shield, okay? Does that sound like a plan? Alright, that fellow just died in the little corridor. Hey, Miss Rags, how you doing? We just had a wolf massacre out here. I don't think there's any left. And there's one dead over there. There's one dead there. Brutal. So I don't really remember what's up ahead, so I think I'm going to travel with the torch. I think there will be a bear somewhere. So we'll keep our ears and eyes ready for that. Yeah, it's treating me well. We killed... So I started in the gold mine, traveled down to the prison, and we were lucky enough to find the moose out front. So we gave him a few welcoming shots, and now we're gonna go fetch the vest. And I think the bear is somewhere around here. So I'm going to hug this outer wall. And I'll build a fire quickly if I need to. I've got a stick with me. Yep. No sign of the bear. Oh well. Oh, right. There's a rope climb. Okay. Yeah, we're really tired, so maybe I'll just sleep for an hour. Don't really want to waste another one of my energy drinks. Kind of a moody night, isn't it? Very quiet. Let's see if I remember the way. Is it this way? No. Ah, here we go. All right. What is this? The captain's office or something? Cardboard matches? Absolute trash. We'll leave it.
Where's the good stuff?
That's right, Will. Where is the good stuff? We don't need these cardboard matches or spray paint. Only the best.
There's got to be something useful in here. My energy is just disappearing.
Ew, herbal tea. Nice. Mag lens too? My gosh. You know what? I think I'm just going to leave it behind. It's extra weight. We already have more matches than we know what to do with. Oh, hello. Warden's right.
Just what I need.
I've found this before. So what is it? What's the benefit? Lightweight? Sounds good to me.
I'll be hungry later.
Is it outside? Okay, so then we go down into the guts of the prison. I'm going to leave a little pile here of stuff that we'll pick up on the way out. Yeah, this revolver is a bit lighter. That's nice. We'll probably leave the other one. We're not going to run into anything too scary inside, so we'll leave the weapons. Right. Onwards. Any scrap metal here if we need it. I think there is some inside the workshop waiting for us, so not too much of an issue. How do I get through this again? Let's see if I remember. I think I go under this desk here. So let's check out this room. It's like we're in Mission Impossible. All right, here is the battery supply room. We got a heavy hammer too. Wow. Good stuff. Let me just put all the batteries in a little pile here. We'll decide if we want to harvest them on the way back. Yummy. Lots of batteries.
This stuff will come in handy.
Hey, Slick. Good to see you again. How are you doing today? As you can see, we're fighting our way in through the prison, picking up the vest, just for a bit of extra security, given that we are going to be picking a lot of fights in the coming days. And we're going to go to HRV to get the satchel and help with all this extra weight that we're carrying. Relaxing? Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out. It's a nice little radio. This is not the trader radio. I have the trader turned off. I like the look of that, though. Alright, here's Will's cell. And here's our vest. Hey, buddy. A little toilet water before dinner. Cure the soul. I'll probably sleep up in the warden's office before heading back. We'll drop off stuff in the guardhouse, and then we'll go through the steam tunnels. This lantern is noticeably more fuel efficient than the regular ones. I really like it. Okay, so what are we doing with these batteries? Thinking that I should harvest some lead here.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
How long does it take? Only half an hour. Okay. So maybe we do all of these, and then we'll rest into the early morning. Nice that we can do it in the dark. Actually, before I spend all this time, let me check if it's worth it. So I need the lead to make bullets. Each piece of lead makes 6 bullets. And each battery gives me 6 lead. So one battery is 36 rounds, 36 bullets. I've already done 2 batteries. Let's do 1 or 2 more.
We're gonna need to eat soon. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I know, you're really heavy. I'm going to pick up the hammer too. We're going to struggle through these vents. And get a good night's rest. Back to the warden's office. Still a blizzard out there. Let's pick up our little pile. Oh, I didn't realize it was falling in the snow. That was unwise.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Let's make sure we get everything. Okay. And we can just sleep here, can't we? Alright, looking pretty good. Okay, we're pretty heavy, but I think I'll just struggle on back, and then we can just drop everything. Bummer that the bear isn't here. Let's check out this revolver. Absolute carnage. Okay, so yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the bear would be in this area here, but we didn't see him on the way in. Let's just drop down. Oop. Okay, we still got wolfies. Let's protect ourselves. Although maybe I just get into fights with the wolves and save my ammo. That's an option. Although I think they would still do a number on my clothing, so I don't really want that. I'll just take him out with the revolver. Is anybody left alive? I think I got them all. I did hear 2 wolves howl back there, so there might be some wolves that spawned where the moose was, now that he's gone. So we'll keep the torch going. Drop off some supplies here. Then over in the guardhouse, and then we'll go through the tunnel. Okay, so we got a boatload of lead, a bit of scrap, good stuff. I'll leave some wood here as well to feed the fires. And the hammer and hacksaw. Yeah, there's our wolfy friend. Gunpowder. Okay, good. So we got wolves out here from the sounds of it. Yes, there's one of them. Let's take him out. Yeah, come this way, bud. Missed. Ah, gotta get better at that. There we go. Get him when he calms down. Let's go drop off our supplies. And we're going to leave this region, so we got to make sure we bring in anything that is important to us. Let's see more red.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got so many flares. Oh my gosh. I will leave this other revolver. We'll make use of the warden's revolver. It's a bit lighter. Need more water. So many supplies. Now, actually, okay. This is interesting. So I found a rabbit skin hat, but I'm not really going to be hunting and collecting rabbit hides, so I'm not going to be able to maintain this. I think I'll just wear it until it gets low condition and then replace it with something else. I don't really need these pills. Book. I will take the research books so that I can make some progress on those. Let's unload the revolver and... Oh, I didn't need to do that. We'll leave that here, along with the casings. Okay, let's see, one more flare. We're actually underweight with the vest and the rifle and some tools. That's pretty good. All right, this fellow here is already limping, so we need to hit the other one. Gotta figure out how to aim with this guy. Yeah, come over this way, will you? I think this is the one that is already bleeding. So where's the other guy? I think I need to hit him. There we go. Alright, that was exciting. Let's get through the tunnels. Although maybe, I don't know. We already found the moose here, so is the moose not going to be on the river? Seems unlikely. Yeah, maybe I won't bother. I think it's unlikely for the moose to be over there, considering we had one spawn here already. And it hasn't even been a day since I killed it. So I'm going to head down the road towards the substation. There should be a bear somewhere around there on the road, which we can kill, and then we'll head into Pleasant Valley. I think that sounds like a plan. And if we run into timberwolves on the way, then we'll take them out. We have the vest now, so I think I will go in just guns a-blazing. But we want to keep our ammo for the big animals if we can. We have 10 revolver rounds and 18 for the rifle. So there's the rope climb up here, but I'd rather not do that. Let's try and find a way around. The road kind of winds around these rocks, so I want to find a better way to go. Be more direct. Learned about this little shortcut recently.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, so now I'm hoping that I can just hop on down this way. We can leave a little supply pile in the substation for the future, because the bear is right there, so I imagine I will return. I'm not going to waste my ammo on the deer, because they're not very many points. And they run away. Alright, so we got to get across there. Looks like the coast is clear. Oh, that was a bit farther than I thought. Hi, Games. Good to see you. Going well so far. How are you doing? We are actually here in Blackrock by choice.
That'll come in handy.
We just killed the moose in the prison, got the vest. We're going to try and find this bear here on the road and then make our way to Pleasant Valley. Doing some coffee. Some dome coffee. I don't know what dome coffee is.
I could use this.
Oh, hello. Lots of good stuff in here. Another battery.
Too heavy.
Already harvested a bunch of those. Let's leave that. Ooh, a stim. Hot dog. I think that's our third or fourth stim already. Always good to have in a pinch. All right, let's leave stuff here. Maybe little sticks and yeah, we have 4 stems. Wow. A bit of bandage. And let's leave all the bad food. Scrap metal. Yeah, we could always bring that back to the prison if we need to do it. Do the crafting. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's have a snack and search for this bear. You know what? Maybe I'll leave a coffee here as well, because we're gonna brew some more. We got another tin worth, so let's do that, and a little bit of water. We need some on our travels. All right, bear. Show yourself. I think his cave is right across the road here. Yeah, I think that's his bear cave up there. So he's walking around on this road, isn't he? Any footprints? Oh, there he is. All right. Awesome. Is he walking this way? Yes. Let's find a safe spot to snipe him from. This rock might work. I think he's going to go this way, otherwise I would go up on that tree. Maybe I can get up on this rock here. Yeah, this looks good. All right. Yeah, come this way, bud. Let's go down a little bit. Should I use the rifle? I haven't really been using the rifle at all. We have to get at least 50 shots in, so let's do this. I think he'll bleed out faster too, which is good. All right, good day to you, bear. Thanks for visiting. We wait for him to bleed out, but let's start traveling over to the Keeper's Pass. I'll wait for him to die before I enter the or exit the region. Is this the way? This looks like it's the way. Because the bridge is broken, isn't it? We gotta go down and out the other side. Yeah, this is it. I have survived more than one blizzard hiding in this little cubby over here. This is a nice little spot for a fire. And I think you can walk through here to the other side. I think it's pretty empty over here, though. Yeah. Not really worth it. Well, the bridge isn't broken, but it is I think it's blocked by the truck. It's an 18-wheeler up there, I think. Bears killed, only 2. Alright, he's still out there. Do I want to make a fire, or should I just stand around waiting? I'm gonna read a book, maybe? Make ourselves useful. Let's do that. One of these I've started, I think. Oh no. Alright, let's do 1 hour and see if he dies.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Bears, 3. Nice.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I've only come through here like twice. So I'm not too familiar with where the wolves can be. I think it's pretty safe for a while here. In the north region. I think in the southern region there's a few on the in the frozen river. But here we're kind of clambering through the rocks, aren't we? So should be safe. Keep traveling through the night, since we're not cold at all. Got our wonderful clothes from the summit, keeping us warm. Okay, so when we get to Pleasant Valley, I'm not going to roam around the whole map. I'm going to stay over on the western side, because I want to head into Mystery Lake and ultimately make my way to HRV to get the satchel. But we could have a bear near Signal Hill. Trying to remember if there's a moose spawn over here. There's one over in the birch bark. in the birch forest. And there's one up on Skeeters. Are those the only ones? Oh, is there? Oh no, probably not anymore. I was thinking that there was a moose spawn by the fishing hut, but it's the cougar that's there now. So, they haven't showed up yet, but I don't think we'll find anything good there. Hey, Smitty, we're here in Keeper's Path North. We just left Blackrock and we're heading into Pleasant Valley. We are playing in a hunting tournament, so we are packed full of ammo and guns, and we're just roaming around killing anything that moves. Except for rabbits and ptarmigans, because they are not worth it. Alright, let's leave a little bit of supplies here. Ooh, we got a friend here in the snow. Hello. Hello, friend. Got a little hatchet.
Something's gotta go.
Thank you. Survived in Blackrock entrance guard room for 8 days. Nice. Yeah, I love that little room there. Got a good vantage point on the wolves in the prison and the moose in there, and nice little safe spot. Okay. Spray paint. Let's leave a little pile of stuff here. Who knows if we'll come back this way, but better safe than sorry. I don't really need this hatchet, do I? I'll just keep moving while the light is favorable. We got some wolves ahead of us in Keeper's Path South, which may be a problem if it gets more windy, but we'll see how it goes. Seem to survive for 8 days tops. It's a tough game. What difficulty are you playing on?
I'm so tired.
Voyager. Nice. Well, my tip would be to keep moving. Blackrock is a really difficult region with all the wolves around. But if you travel region to region, you'll keep finding food and loot, and you'll get the supplies that you need to survive long term. Yeah, Pilgrim's good too, just to learn the mechanics of the game. Learn all the good places to go. Oh, hey, bunny.
Feels like night is coming.
Long walk from Blackrock. I think we'll sleep in the trailer that's up ahead. Or maybe we can get to the farmhouse. I think it's going to get dark pretty soon, so no point stumbling around in the dark. Quonset Garage, yeah, that's a nice spot. Yeah, Coastal Highway is a nice place to start out on, and Mystery Lake as well. Those are pretty forgiving regions. Lots of buildings that you can dip into, and lots of things to explore. Yeah, so this is part of the hunting tournament. There's a point scale for the different animals, and there's some rules about which weapons and techniques are allowed. I do have there's a command, if you do the furry command, there's a link to more information if you want to check it out. So I'm doing this on Stalker, which is the lowest of the 3 levels. Just because I learned how to play Interloper relatively recently, so if I were to do that, I think I would just be hanging on for dear life and not actually hunting. This way I can do a bit more focused hunting. So this is the reason I'm not killing the rabbits. I'm not allowed to use stones to kill the rabbits. And it's not really worth a bullet to get a little mouthful of food. Alright, so we're here at the cave. We'll travel through here and then make a fire because we're on our last torch. It's a good torch, but it's not going to last us too much longer. Save my lantern fuel for later. I have no memory of this place. Okay, that's probably the way to the exit. Let's check out this little branch as well. I'm not seeing very much coal on the ground, unfortunately. Record number of days for a regular mine. Yeah, so personally my record is on Stalker, I think it's about 300 days. And as I mentioned, I'm learning Interloper, and I just crossed 100 days on Interloper, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, it's a long time. There's an achievement for reaching 500 days, so that's a milestone that a lot of people go for. I may take my Stalker run to 500 at some point, but I kind of got bored of it after a while. I need to find some other goal to do. Keep myself interested in that. Hello. Got a little flashlight for me here. Hello. I will take that.
This'll come in handy.
2 flashlights. That's weird.
I need to drop something.
Thanks, yeah. You'll get there. It's a fun game, and if you stick with it, it's very rewarding. All right, let's make this fire before we lose our last torch. How you been doing, Wintermute? Yeah, Chapter 5 is coming soon. March is what I saw.
Come on. Come on.
Nice. Yeah, I like Wintermute. The music is quite nice. Whenever I watch people playing Wintermute, I like listening to the music because it's a bit different than the survival.
Come on. Turned out pretty...
Might as well make some water. We are out of coal, so we're gonna have to pick some up when we go over to Mystery Lake. Let's we might as well sleep here while we wait for the water. We need 2 hours on the fire. Alright, and we'll deconstruct this for the torches. For the shitty torches. Alright, Wolfies. Where are ya?
I could eat a horse.
So if I remember correctly, we gotta go across the ice here, up the other side, and then there's a little path that takes us over to the bridge.
I need to find a place to rest.
Let's see if we can find it here in the dark. This might work. Yeah, okay. This I recognize. Take the climb up over the bridge, and then we'll sleep in the trailer, I think. And we'll tackle Pleasant Valley during the day. Hey, cheers, Smitty. Thanks for stopping by. I hope I live too. Enjoy your run. Enjoy Blackrock. A bit of light reading.
Excellent. Too much stuff to carry.
Quit complaining. I heard those wolves when we entered this region, but they haven't showed their faces. See if they're around in the morning. Or spray paint, of course. Ooh, this might be good to take to Blackrock. I'll have to leave that somewhere. That'll run across it again.
Use this. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't need to be carrying these flashlights. Let me leave those behind as well. All right, fantastic. So I think I'll just go leave these in the road. Because if I go back to Blackrock, I'll probably pass through this region. I don't think I would stop in here. So I'm gonna leave it out in the open.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nice weather we've got here. Then we'll run over to the farmhouse and track down the bear, who will hopefully be out and about by Signal Hill. And yeah, I don't think there's a moose on this side of the map, so we'll head into Mystery Lake, do some hunting there, and then into Mountain Town and HRV for the satchel. And then I think we just keep on hitting all the regions, try and take out the moose and the bear whenever we find them, and the wolves will be collateral damage. Speaking of which, let me just update my numbers. "14 wolves."
Someone's stash.
Got a rare blizzard-free day here in Pleasant Valley. Always a welcome sight. All right, Mr. Bear, where are you? Anybody out in the orchard? Let me stop at the farm. Do a bit of looting, but we don't really need much. There might be some clothing that could be improved. Maybe we can do some repairs, and then hopefully by that point the fog will have dispersed. Then we can check out the barn and try and find the bear. We'll go to Thompson's Crossing at some other point.
Getting kind of thirsty.
All right, let's see what's good
This
here.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got some carrots, a storm lantern. I'll leave most of this behind, of course. No matches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. This stuff will come in handy.
There's a mag lens. Okay. I'll leave that behind like the other one. Hey, Scorpio, how you doing? Hey, dude.
That'll come in handy.
Alright, we got a bunch of useless stuff, which I will just hide in here. Film. I only have a can opener. Alright, we'll bring the food out to the kitchen. Might salvage some of this cloth. Yeah. Hi, Lucas. How you doing? Two mooses already. Yeah. We killed the moose in the prison not too long ago. And
Take this food.
Our first moose we killed yesterday, the one in Timberwolf Mountain on the frozen river. So, yeah, good progress. I'm just continuing to roam around the different regions. I'm going to...
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Make my way to HRV to pick up the satchel. That's the current short-term plan. All right, let's see how our clothing is doing. 60%, not terrible. Got 3 cloth on us. Let us Let's do a little bit of harvesting. I'll poke my nose outside just so we can tell when the fog lifts.
I need something to drink.
I got you, my boy. Still pretty foggy. Let's do some repairs.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep moving. You think it's a waste to repair the clothing, eh? The only good stuff is on the summit. Yeah, we went there. So we got our expedition parkas already. All right, let's figure out what we're gonna leave. Got a good supply of cloth now. Oh. Let's put these inside. Nope, no bow. I'm gonna do it without the bow, I think. For better, for worse. Got a rifle and the warden's revolver and a fair bit of ammo to keep us going. I will go back and craft some if I need to. Okay, I think I'm light enough to keep moving. I'm gonna go hunt down this bear. No, I don't have enough bullets to last me the 50 days, but we've only been to like 3 regions, so we're still collecting them. Yeah, I'll do the gunsmithing at some point. I left a bunch of supplies in the prison, so we'll head back there. You never crafted bullets. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm floating on like 10 right now, but I'm trying to save them for the big animals. Oh, you've never done it. Ah. It's not too bad. There's 2 places that it can be done. And, I mean, you spend an afternoon crafting bullets and you're like, oh, shit. Hi, Mogwop. You spend an afternoon crafting bullets and you get like 100 or so. So if I'm really hurting for bullets, I'll go do that, and then I can go around shooting willy-nilly. Gotta collect all this stump remover.
Never would have thought to look here.
All right, let's check our friend upstairs. Ski gloves. A bit heavier, aren't they? I'll just leave them.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, it's a bit precarious, isn't it? You can also just fall through the floor here. So I will do that to get down. We'll have a little snack, and then we'll find us a bear to kill. Oh, and your, yeah, Highway 99 challenge. Did you finish your, did you finish that run? How was your time? All right, where's our bear friend? Is he taking a snooze in his cave? Halfway done. All right. Anybody home? Do have the bones, but no sign of anybody. It's gotta be around. I didn't see him out on the road, so I'm hoping he's just around the corner here somewhere. Huh. Where'd he go? He doesn't walk up to Signal Hill anymore, does he? It's got to be around here. I didn't even see footprints, so let's check down here. I think he walks along a road sometimes. Otherwise, we'll just go up into the cave. No bear. Okay, well, let's go clear out Mystery Lake. We're just going to walk straight through the dam. Not worth looting that. We'll go to Trappers. Leave a bunch of supplies there, and then on to Mountain Town. Yeah, he's hiding somewhere. I didn't see any tracks. Unless he's up on the plateau here, but I don't think he walks up here anymore. One guaranteed rifle bullet. Okay, good to know. I will check that out. That's in the control room. Yeah, I think I've opened that safe and found a bunch of cash on Interloper, but Stalker will have a bit more, eh? On the work table. Okay. Let's check it out. Come on. It's not any wolves up here either? What's going on? There he is. Hello. Look at the vest, so I'm just gonna shoot them as is. Okay. Got him. Oh, the hunter's blind is always good. Yeah, for... I think I found a box of rifle ammunition there before. A bedroll. Not that we need that, but... Come on, dude. Alright, that guy's bleeding out. We'll leave him to do his thing. Check out this blind up here as well. And this little friend in the snow. Does he have anything for us? Nope. Hey Lucas, are you on Team Wolf? Oh, hey, buddy.
I could use this. Feels like something is sapping my energy.
My other idea is to just kill the wolves with the hatchet. But I think I will craft some ammo. Either back in Blackrock, after... I should probably wait until everything will respawn after, what, 20 days or something. But we'll have enough ammunition just from roaming around to keep us going for a while. Yeah, it's funny because you have to be very conscientious about collecting all the materials you need. Because you need all these otherwise useless items. The stump remover, the fertilizer, the batteries, which are usually just junk. Yeah, I'm already pretty heavy. Let's just go. Oh, you're right. Yes, I forgot. Yeah. That slipped my mind. Should have waited. Okay, so let's see. In Mystery Lake, where can the moose be? The moose can be, I think, on the river, over by the clear cut, and over by trappers and by the camp office. So there's a lot of spots that we'll need to check. The bear could be out on the lake. Or by the pond.
I need to drop something.
Where else? Can they be at... Oh yeah, there's the cave by trappers as well. But we do want to check out the blind for ammunition. So maybe I'll do that and then head across to the clear cut to check for the moose. And then we'll take it from there. We leave some coal behind.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, we've got a couple bunkers. I visited only one so far, the one in Blackrock, and it was empty. So yeah, those are worth checking because one of them will be chock full of ammunition. Who knows, maybe I won't need to craft, but I've got some supplies ready for Blackrock if I ever want to. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the hunter's bunker. Just have to find it. Anybody out on the ice today? Any volunteers? Here, doggo. And I'm going to wait for them to die this time. Or just kill them outright. That's good too. Alright. Oh, he's going for a rabbit. Should I bother? It's only 5 points.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Yep, we got a bedroll. We spawned with one on Stalker, and I think I found one. Where would I have found one? Oh, in Bricklayer's Retreat, I think there was one as well. A little bit of sunlight left. Let's try and get through the dam and check for the moose. Yeah, it makes a big difference. You can basically, get up and going right away on the run. I found a hatchet within the first hour and 60 matches in Ash Canyon, so the surviving is relatively easy. Now, I think I have found something quite nice back here before on my other Stalker run. Let's see if it's here again. No. Okay. Yeah, we can use the rifle. And in fact, I have to use the rifle 50 times in order to get the accuracy bonus. I think I've only taken like 5 rifle shots so far. Alright, so we're just going to sprint through here. We'll check for coffees and bullets, but otherwise I think you can all stay behind.
Could end up being useful.
No thank you. No dress shirt for me. Much too formal. Hey, Metal. How you doing today?
This'll come in handy.
Okay, enough of this. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just kicking ass. Yeah. Just another day. Good, good, good. We'll take that just in case. We'll leave a big pile up in the front room. Oh, hey, buddy. What you got there?
I think I can
A
use
bit of
this.
matches, little storm lantern.
I could use this.
Alright, let's check out this control room. And,
Too much stuff to carry.
little crafting area as well. I don't think we need to go upstairs. There it is, hot dog. Yeah, I finally made it. Let's check out this workbench. Anything good over here?
Thank goodness.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Let's leave stuff in your locker. We do not need all these matches. Let's just leave those behind. Okay. I think we're good. Do I want to sleep here? Or just keep moving? Let's just keep moving. We're going to sleep for the night. Yeah, I think I would just want to keep moving while the weather is nice. Check out these trailers and then head over to the blind. We're going to have to track down where the moose is and the bear.
That'll come in handy. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, let's check that out while we're here. We might get lucky. Might get lucky.
This stuff will come in handy.
A supply of ammo, and then we can just use it to our heart's content. Okay, let's head over to the blind. Why do I have 2 lanterns? My god. Amateur hour over here. Should have left it in the dam. Alright. Double the light, yeah. Dual wielding the lanterns. blind any animal that gets close. It's like the high beam on the flashlight. Ooh, we got an aurora. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Which means the moose is not going to be out. Should I just go and sleep in the trailer? I do have the vest, so what the hell. Let's just keep going. That's why we got it after all. Any glowy boys out there? Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. We'll just take out an aurora bear. A little rifle ammunition. That's fantastic. Book, which we will leave.
This'll come in handy.
Alright. Suppose I just go to the camp office. Then we can sleep for a little bit, check out the bunker, and then we'll go moose hunting.
I could eat anything right now.
And bear hunting. But priority is the moose. Yeah, how many was in that box? There was 11 in that box. That was pretty good. I had to guess the revolver is not going to take out an aurora wolf, so I will use the rifle. Any volunteers out here? Anybody want to come say hello? Alright, we got some wolves up ahead, it looks like. Try and take them out. Oop, they're stuck. Ow. Is it cheating to just shoot them when they're bugged? Oh, here he comes. Bastard. Okay, no big deal. Let's try and actually shoot this other fellow. Here it comes. Bastard wolf. Alright, we got a sprained ankle out of that, but overall, not that big of a deal.
Damn, that smarts.
And we actually hit with the rifle. That will help our accuracy. Let's cure this so that I'm not hobbling the rest of the way. Oh, I didn't pick up the casings, but that's okay. Yeah, the condition is holding strong. We've got the vest on, so I think we have like 75%, 73% protection. So the main issue with getting in struggles is that our clothing will take a big hit, or could take a big hit. Alright, so we'll rest up till morning. Then we'll go check the bunker. Fingers crossed we find a bunch of ammo. And then we'll do a little circuit, end up at Trappers, and then head into Mountain Town. Check quickly here for ammo, but I don't expect to find very much, if any. A bedroll. Potatoes. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here on Stalker, but I could probably use more bandages as well. Oh, Maglins. That's our third Maglins. I'm going to leave it behind like the others. Blasphemy, I know. Alright, let's check in on everything. We're gonna leave a bunch of food and water here. Actually. We'll bring one of these cabinets down. Oh, the moose head. That looks like a deer up there. Where's the moose? Oh, this one here is... Is that a moose? Does it count for my score if I find a dead moose? Alright. A little random collection of food here. Let's dump some last of our coal. We'll get some more on the way to Mound Town if we ever need that. Layers. Bunch of random stuff. Alright, how's our clothing looking? We actually took a bit of a beating there, didn't we? Okay. Well, we're gonna find so much clothing we can always replace those. Alright, let's get a good night's rest and keep on moving. Oh, I bet. Those are pretty heavy, aren't they? How did they fit in your backpack? That's a long aurora. Almost till sunrise. Get a few more hours in. Nice. All right, let's make sure we are nice and light. Looking pretty good. Actually, these in here. Yeah, we got some pretty good weather out here, don't we? And we've got the moose. Hot dog. Maybe I'll take them out first. Then we'll go check the bunker. But we'll do this here since the weather is nice and we're itching for a kill. We can do it safely up on these rocks. Let's try and get a little bit closer. I think I'll be safe here. a little nervous about getting hit. Or getting stomped. Maybe we can get onto these rocks. Oh, there's the fog. All right. Yeah, this should work well. All right, here, Moosey. Here, Moosey. All right, he'll come back. Sounds like he's up the hill. Bummer about the fog. All right, here he comes. He's gonna come looming out of the fog at us. Big old beast. Yeah, so I'm gonna slowly hunt my way towards HRV. We'll get the satchel. Then we'll be able to travel a bit farther. I've managed to stay underweight, even with the rifle and the heavy clothing and the vest, but every bit helps. So. We'll swap out the crampons for the satchel. Where is this moose? Come on, my dude. So, yeah, I'm not going to harvest the hide. I'll just take a little bit of meat, just in case, and I'll leave the rest. Yeah, it takes like 10 days to cure or something, and then you got to spend 5 days to make it. So, yeah, not worth it. I'm not being bamboozled. It definitely sounds like he's ahead of me here. Come on, man. Yeah, there he is. All right. Come this way, bud. Alright, he's coming. Get another shot in, and then I think we can just hide here in the rocks. I don't kill him. Before this tournament, I should say. I don't kill moose very often, so I'm not super familiar with how they aggro and charge and everything, but I'll just play it safe. Come on, my dude. Why are you walking away now? There he is. Yeah, what is this? The curator's rifle? So what are its benefits? The distance is much better. And it's got a little moose on the side, doesn't it? Alright, we can see a little bit better, so let's chase after him now. Curators for range, there's... What are the other ones? There's barbs and... somebody else. I'd like to get a headshot. Can I get a bit closer? Oops. Oh, I fell. Shoot. And he's down. Ayo. That wasn't the cleanest moose kill, but I will take it. Barbs is durability, and Vaughn's, that's the other one, yeah, for DPS. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Moose. I'm going to take just a couple kilos to leave behind, and then we will head up to the bunker. Thank you, yeah. I think I wasted a shot there, but worked out in the end. Give me one sec. And the bunker rifle from the trader, yeah. All right. A little bit of meat if we ever want it. Anything else to leave behind? I think we're all good. All right. On to the bunker. $1.7 kilos. That's crazy. Because all of the others are 4 kilos. That's a big difference. Okay, so we got the moose there by camp office. So I don't think it's worth checking to see if there are other mooses around. It seems unlikely that they would both be there. But I will check. I'll have a look out over the lake, and if he's not there, we'll go to Unnamed Pond and Trappers. We'll bear hunting, and then on to Mountain Town. And hopefully we'll have the sitting duck waiting for us. That would be nice. Okay, so this trick I learned recently, that you can actually get up this slope here. Bunker rifle is 1.5, even better. That's crazy. Come on, Will, you can do it. Just crawl if you have to. There we go. All right, fingers crossed. We got something here. What's the theme? Oh, hot dog. Ski boots. Powder I will take just in case. Lots of good stuff here. Thanks for the suggestion. I don't know that I would have done this otherwise. There's the metal load.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I'm the owner now. Way better than Christmas, that's right. Okay. Anything in the grate? Oh my gosh, there's even more in the grate. Of course there is. Look at all this good stuff. I don't think I will take it all with me, but let's at least collect it all and we can decide.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's have a look. $29, $21. There's a bunch loaded already as well. It's enough to keep us going for a while. Yeah, we're just going to keep finding it, aren't we? Very good. All right, let's reload this and then we'll leave the rest. Although actually, I might as well just bring this back to camp office and dump it there. I don't need the other rifle, do I? I'll walk back on the lake. We can check for the bear while we're out. It's going to be over this way.
I might have to drop some gear.
Very nice. Okay, we can probably kill wolves left and right now that we're all armed. Let's see if Mr. Bear is out and about. I still don't think deer are worth it. Unless I need the food, I think I'll just let them be. Okay, that must be the wolf that we killed there up on the hill. I see somebody there in the distance. I think that's the bear. Awesome. Right ahead of us. So we'll give him a little shot in the face. Then we'll go back to camp office. I'm not going to go inside because I need to be careful about this bleed out timer. It was a bit sloppy earlier. Then we'll go over to unnamed pond. I think there can be multiple bears here, Mr. Lake, so we'll check out the other spots before we continue on. I think I'll lure him over to the fishing hut. Shoot him from safety.
I'd better find some water.
Only one active bear here. Ooh. Hopefully we get more than that. It is promising that this one is here, the first one that we check.
All I could
Come on,
think
bear.
about is food.
But, yeah, we'll see. There he is. Hello. Not today, bear. Not today. I will just kill him outright if I can. It's a nice way to increase my accuracy. And get to level 2.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, actually, let me take those and replace my bad mittens. These are all from the bunker. Yeah, let's just bring in a camp office. Why not? That was a plan after all. Alright, Mr. Bear is off dying. Let's head on back to camp office. I think I see him there straight ahead. We'll give him a bit of space. Yeah, I dropped those red long johns and I was like, probably should keep those around. You never know what Aurora Wolf will attack you, so. Alright, this guy has stopped fleeing, so we'll give him wide berth.
I think I can use this.
I think we can use this. Alright, Bear, don't take too long. Ooh. Yeah, not many wolves. We had those 2 Aurora wolves, which I killed with the hatchet. But yeah, there's usually more, aren't there? On the other side of the tracks there, and generally causing problems. Okay, so I'm going to avoid going inside. I don't know exactly how the bleed out reset works, but let's play it safe. I'll have a little snack, and then I'll leave some stuff here on the porch. Yeah, the lake is usually covered, isn't it? 3 right out here. And then usually some over by the cabins and at the southern end. It's madness. I should probably repair this so it doesn't get jammed. I'll take that with me. I may have abandoned my gunsmithing plan, so I will leave that book. And, okay, we can leave a lot of this food, too. Still waiting on the bear. Alright, let's head over to Unnamed Pond. Anything else I want to leave? I think I got it all. Oh, all this clothing. Let's leave that. Going into a building can reset a bear's condition. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it's like if it's a bug and it just happens randomly, or if that's always going to happen. So we'll stay outside. Actually, this clothing is going to take damage in the weather, isn't it? So let's put it in the container out back, which is not there. Okay. This is where a rock cache would be nice. It doesn't always happen. Okay. Well, better to play it safe. Invincible bear. I think with the arrows, they still have the arrows sticking out of them. They just are no longer damaged. So you can get them back. But yeah, you gotta kill him again because he revived. Let's take a little bit of this. Man, where are all the wolves? There's usually a wolf around here as well. Everybody's on vacation. There's a wolfie. Hello. I was wondering where you guys all were. Come on. Alright. You two? Do you want to do it? No, you're running away. Okay. I'll let you go. Oh, I see. So if you're inside for too long, then it stops tracking the animals outside. But I could probably just dip inside and put that loot in the camp office quickly, but let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Alright, we got a bear here. Oh, got a wolfie. Oop. Shot him. Quick little struggle there. Not a problem. Two hours is the magic number. Okay. Maybe I should do some experimenting with that just so that I understand it a bit better. Probably not on this run, but in my spare time. Do we have the bones here? Yeah, you barely touched me. Barely touched me. Let's check out this cave. No bones in the cave. Okay, so we don't have this bear. Where else could it be? There's the cave by Trappers. We're headed that way anyways. There's also the one over by the clear cut. Which maybe I could do because the cougar hasn't arrived. But we'll save that. See if he's dead yet. Yep, 4 bears. Okay. If we are super lucky, we'll have the moose back here. What's this about? Why is there blood? Oh, it must have been the wolf that we got in a struggle with. Okay. Yeah, if we're super lucky, the moose will be back here, although I think that is unlikely. We'll check for the bear as well, and then we'll head through the cave to Mountain Town. Let me peek over here while I'm up so high. No sign of him. Oh no, there they are. Okay. So we've got this trapper bear. Let's see if he's walking around. Over by Max? No.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
There's our dead wolf by the tree. No sign of the bear, unfortunately. Let's get up into trappers. And we'll ditch a bunch of stuff. We can head through the cave during the night. Sleep in the cave. And then head up the road once we're rested. Any meese back here? Oh, my ammo, that's great. Shame they ruined trappers, yeah. Used to be amazing with the moose out front and the bear nearby and the rabbits. Everything you could ever want.
I could use this.
Everything you could ever want. Can I be bothered to open this safe? Got a rifle.
Too heavy.
Maybe I should, because there could be some ammo in there. That seems like something that could be in a safe. Coffee. Bandage. Alright. Oop. Let's do the safe. Okay, that was like 25.
This stuff will come in handy.
Flare shot, okay. Normally that would be pretty good, but we have no use for that. Let's store some stuff here. We don't need to carry all this. Sewing kits. I haven't really found an opportunity to read, so I'll just leave the books here for now. Bit of food. All right, looking pretty good. We only have one torch on us. Might have to amend that. Trash matches right there. Let's get up and through the cave. Although maybe I will check quickly here for the bear again. Oh, I don't need this rifle. Let me just drop it. Come on, Mr. Bear, where are you? I don't think he walks that way, so try and get a peek around his cave again, and then we'll head on in. Air Mug, good to see you again. Okay, I don't hear him.
It's dusk, so night can't.
He'll show up eventually. Okay, so where in Mountain Town do we want to check? Fingers crossed the moose will be right by the park office. You can take them out very easily. We'll have the bear up on the bridge. That's also an easy kill. And then we can head into HRV. We'll head to the signal fire, and then we'll roam around to find the moose and the bear. This might be the second time I ever go down into the Moose Valley, or whatever it's called. I've been down there only once when I was doing the cartography, mapping all the regions. But he could also be up on the...
I'm getting weaker.
On the lake. All the way at the top. I'm forgetting the name. Yeah, the deep ravine. Bit of a pain to climb down and back up, but the moose is worth it. Alright, here's the exit. I feel like I got turned around a little bit. This is Mountain Town, right? Yeah, awesome. We were stomped down there once. There's no way to cure the broken ribs. Oh, that's rough, because then you can't climb the rope. Ooh. Brutal. Alright, let's get to this cave, and then I'm going to take a short break to make some more tea, and then we'll resume with the rope climb. Alive but hopeless, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Did you end up exacting revenge, killing him, or were you just staring hopelessly at him across the canyon? You took care of them. Good. Alright, let's see if I remember how to get down here safely. I think the last time I tried to jump down, I took a bit of a fall. I think I tried over by the tree bridge, but maybe this is a better spot. It's a bit more gradual. Is this gonna work? I can't see very well because it's dark. Let me grab the lantern. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get our night vision back. Alright, here's our home for the night. All rested up for the rope climb. Should be plenty warm in the back. See if there's any loot. Another bedroll. How about that?
Where's the good stuff?
Where's the good stuff? Super warm. Look at that. I will still play it safe and go in chunks. Let's do 4 hours. Getting colder, but still looking okay. Alright, nice. All rested. Ready to tackle the day. Okay, so before I move on, let me take a short break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, time to continue. We'll have a coffee on our way up. Why not, right?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, I am just now remembering that the moose could be down in the basin too. So when we leave Mountain Town, we'll head out that way to Forlorn Muskeg. Let's have that coffee. Down in the birch forest. Got a moose here. Doesn't look like it. That's too bad. We have the moose markings, but he's a no-show. Let's leave some supplies here and head up to the bridge. Also be a moose at Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah, the basin entrance. Yeah, so we could get double moose on that little journey, couldn't we? Alright. I'll leave some supplies. I don't think I'm going to loot Milton, but we'll check maybe one house to pick up some food. Get some toilet water.
This'll come in handy.
Alright. Let's keep on moving. Got a wolfie waiting for us there. Two wolvies. Alright. Hello. Okay. I did hit him, so he's gonna die. But blood loss, even with the vest. Interesting. Alright, we gotta do our lichen at some point and find some more. Let's kill this fellow. Yeah, moose markings are out and about, but no moose yet. I left my pry bar behind because of the weight, so we may not be able to get in here. Unless there's one just laying about. Looks like there's one there. Isn't... Another energy drink. Would have no trouble climbing the ropes in HRV. We have 4 or so on us.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Better boots, that's good. How do these socks compare? Much worse. Right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
See some ammo there, hiding. Revolver, nice.
Excellent.
Okay, let's leave some supplies here. This is a nice spot to come by. We'll leave the pry bar because we don't really need that. Oh, I need to cure my ailment. Let's do that.
Me.
Leave some of this bad food behind. That should be good. Anything else? We're going to get more coal when we head into HRV, so I'll leave most of that. We haven't really needed coal very much on the run, so probably don't need to travel with 5 like I usually do. Alright, let's head up to the bridge. We'll take out the bear. Plus any wolves that we come across. Oh, I guess there, so I was in that struggle with the wolf, and then I went inside, but not long enough to matter, hopefully. Yeah, I think it counts as horror. It's kind of a different flavor than other horror games, but coming across lots of dead bodies and devastation after the world has collapsed, that's kind of horrifying in itself. Could there be ammo in here, maybe? Thinking about the lock boxes. Maybe someone stored some ammunition there. Let's have a quick look. Coffee? Okay. I wouldn't say no to some coffee.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, if anything, it's secondary, right? The main thing is the survival, but it's got some horror elements to it. Ooh, more coffee. That's always nice.
Excellent.
Hey, buddy. What you doing in here? Doing a little robbery?
Thank goodness.
Okay, is it worth checking those? Let's check the bigger boxes. Just some cash. Newspaper. Okay, I don't think that's worth spending any more time on. Let us keep on going. Oh, there could be a moose here, couldn't there? I don't see any signs of him though. Hey, wolf. What's up, my dude? Right, so the moose is by the park office. We saw the markings there. He could have been here behind Grey Mothers, but doesn't look like it. And then also in the ravine, or in the basin, I should say. Bastard. 'Tis but a scratch. Got level 3. And the moose could be up here by the entrance as well. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that one, so that would be bad to just stumble across moose up there unawares. Good to be prepared. Any more wolves wanna come say hello? Where is he? There he is. Alright, let's do this on the road. Seems like nice terrain. Hey, cheers, Metal. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. Alright, should we stop by the trailer quickly? Let's do that. Then we'll head up to the bridge. Kill any wolves on our way, and then we'll head through the cave. But it doesn't really matter because we're so warm. I think our pants, yeah, we lost our pants, but that's fine. Keep our eye out for some more. Leave these ones behind. What else can I leave here? Let's leave a little bit of food. Alright, that should do for now. Let's leave the coal. So we're going to pick some more up. Accelerate. Alright. Let's check very quickly for any more ammo.
I think I can use this.
Alright. Check up by this little pond. Ooh, there's a little hunt going on. Let's see if we can get this wolf. That was terrible. Come back. Give me another shot. Okay, we got a wolfie here on the road. Let's get to some better ground. Quick little struggle. Let's repair our right leg. Yeah, we gotta collect some of this lichen, don't we?
Could end up being useful.
Alright, Mr. Bear. Where are you? Oh, Did I not cure that? What's going on here? Alright, we gotta find lichen. Okay, I think I hear the bear. Let's get up on these rocks. If I can. Maybe not. Okay. This cave is on the other side. I think he walks all the way over here, though. Alright, we gotta find lichen. Let's see. Where's the wolf? There might be some over there. In that little clearing down there. Any sign of the bear? We got bones in the cave. We do have bones. Any footprints? Yes. Okay, so he went off that way. Let me check here for lichen. We can fix up our leg. Oh, there's the wolf. I'm not seeing any. That's not good. Alright, let's go take out the bear, then we need to find lichen as we head into HRV. Excuse me for 1 sec. My connection is shitting the bed from the looks of it, but I'll probably wrap up sometime soon. I think when we head into HRV, that's a good stopping point. But let's take care of the bear and cure our infection before we wrap up. Alright, so based on the prints, he took a little wander over towards the cave to the bunker. Up and around the corner here. Let's see if we can spot him. Okay. See around this way. No. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Alright, there are his footprints. He's gonna be walking back this way anytime soon. Where are you, Mr. Bear? I don't even hear you. His footprints are definitely going this way. We're gonna find somewhere safe in case he charges us. Okay, now I hear him. I think he's coming back this way now. Is this safe on this rock? No, definitely not. There he is. Alright, let's go run onto these rocks over here. We'll wait for him to follow us. Let's find a good spot. Alright, should be good. Just gotta wait for him to come around the corner. Alright, here he comes. Let's make sure we are safe on the rock. No, 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 come back. Come back. Oh, come on, man. Really? Yeah, that's right. Come this way. Alright. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, let's run. We're gonna head into HRV, but we'll wait for him to die first. We can dip into one of these cars if we need to. And we gotta cure this infection. Or it's too late. Okay, I think we killed all the wolves around here, so we just need to get into the cave. Find some lichen, maybe on the other side. And then I'll save for the day. There's a wolf up ahead. A lone survivor. All right, short little cave here. We'll just zip on through. Cure our infection. There might be a bear here by the little exit that we could hunt. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. I need to wait for this bear to die. Keep forgetting about that. Hopefully he's still bleeding out. That's bad. That's bad. Let's go hunt for lichen here in Mountain Town. I didn't leave any here in the trailer, did I? Maybe it's worth checking.
I think I need to lay down.
No, nothing. This is all just clothing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Painkillers, that's not going to do it. Alright, let's keep searching. Maybe down by the church has some. Worst case, I go loot some houses and find the antiseptic. Alright, Wolf. I'm not in the mood for this. Take you out with the rifle. Okay, I see some there. Good. I have enough though? Yes. Great. Alright, night is falling. Let us get back up to the cave. Okay, all good now. Just a bit tired. Bear total is still at 4. I really hope that that bear is still bleeding out. Let's rest for an hour or two, maybe by the trailer. See what happens to the bear. If he's still not dead, then maybe I'll go kill him again. It's sloppy there by the cave. But we'll do that next time. I think I'm ready to wrap up. Just sleep out here for an hour, see if the bear counter goes up.
The sun's setting.
I did get a headshot, so I don't think it should take that long. Yeah, it's still a 4. I'm worried I ruined the bleed counter on the bear by going in that cave. We were even talking about it earlier, weren't we? Yeah, it's still at 4. I think I messed that up. So let me step into the trailer to save, and we'll revisit this next time. Okay, so before I end, let me just update the wolf counter. Bears and moose, we have accurate. We're at 24 wolves. All right, and we'll get that bear next time. All right, folks, thanks for hanging out. If you have been, we're going to call it a day right there. And yeah, we'll pick it up probably next weekend. Take care. Thanks.